Apparently Concord is now filled with players throwing themselves off the maps as quickly as possible in a desperate attempt to unlock the shooter's platinum trophy before it goes offline. Imagine that. Alright. Day 4 of the Road to Dominus. Last time we beat Castlevania Circle of the Moon. That was an awful experience. And now we're moving on to Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance, which was Igarashi's response to Circle of the Moon. Before I do anything else, I'm just going to real quick check something because I didn't notice it before. Hold on. Control settings. It didn't actually save that for some reason. So I'm making sure I don't actually have that. Let's do it. Let's do it. I already have a couple of completed save files, so let's go. "50 years have passed since Simon Belmont vanquished the curse of Dracula. Fate has dictated that Juste Belmont, blood descendant of the Belmont family, hunt for the relics of Dracula. One day, Juste's best friend Maxim, who had set out on a training expedition 2 years earlier, returned unexpectedly, his body covered in wounds. He informs Juste that Lydie, a childhood friend whom they both deeply care about, has been kidnapped. Maxim has completely lost his memory of his time training away from home, and only has vague images of the kidnapping. Ignoring his bodily injuries, Maxim leads Juste to the place where he believes Lydie is being held captive. Passing through the thick fog, the two men happen upon a castle undocumented on any map. Could this be the fabled Dracula's castle? Standing solemnly in the night, this forbidding castle welcomes its unexpected guests as the moonlight shines upon it. I mean, I'm gonna say foreboding, not forbidding. But, yeah. Castlevania, Harmony of Dissonance. I truly believe that Lydie was brought to this castle. My memory fails me, but this seems to be the place. Don't you believe me? I know better than anyone that you're not the type to lie. Juste. Are you alright? I'm fine. It's Lydie you should be concerned about, not me. Go on ahead. I'll be right behind you. You have my word. Okay then. I'll see you inside. So yeah, basic movement. We have the vampire killer, and we can actually move it about. Like Richter, beginning of Symphony of the Night. The big thing here is that you actually have a backdash and a forward dash, which the input changes depending on whether or not you're facing left or right. R1 always makes you go right, L always makes you go left. Let's go. Oh hey, giant statue. What? And it's gone. Let's go. Castle entrance. Let's get over something real quick. The music. It's quite a, it's definitely interesting, the music in this game. Because most of the resources for the game went into the graphics and cartridge space, obviously being quite limiting. They had to make some sacrifices so the music sounds like it came out of an NES. And some people love it, some people hate it. Some people even think the graphics look a bit too bright. Can't get up there yet. Thankfully, this is like much better compared to the stiffness of Circle of the Moon. What happens if I don't have a spell book? And oh yeah, the spell books is a main sort of gimmick in this game I'll get to later on. Oh nice, first level up. Onto the marble corridor. Okay, you know what? Actually, I'm gonna backtrack real quick. Because there's something I missed. Right up here. Lava boots. Equip myself with Equip myself with these. There's whip upgrades. So yeah, you can actually get yourself different sort of whip attachments compared to just being stuck with the hunter's whip like last time. Also, completely original sub-weapon, the rapid punch. Now you can embrace your inner JoJo. Thankfully, because of the new dashing sort of, the fact that Juste has a backdash and a forward dash, it makes combat a hell of a lot more smooth compared to what was offered in Circle. Nice. Another level up. The general consensus for this game is I've heard people like this game is one of the most mixed Castlevania games I've heard in terms of opinions. Nice, a heart max up. Some people love it, some people hate it. It's like Marmite. Castlevania Harmony of Dissonance is the Marmite of Castlevania games. I think that's the best way I can put it. The Marmite of Castlevania games. Oh! Halt! The color of your soul. You must be a Belmont. That is incorrect. Wait, that is correct. This overwhelming power. Death? Indeed. Which means this is, in fact, Dracula's castle. That might be true, though the power that is here is not my lord's. What do you mean? I must go now. We shall meet again, son of Belmont. Oh! He got away! And we got ourselves the first castle map. Huh, pretty simple layout. Now, it's such a massive contrast here, because before I said that, like, Circle of the Moon was one of the hardest games in the series. I should let you know that Harmony of Dissonance is one of the easiest. I thought I could hit him then, but clearly not. Let's try that again. Yeah, some pretty interesting technique you can actually probably pull off. Oh, hey, our first book, the Ice Book. Let's see what this does. Gives us an ice punch. And instead of using hearts like normal sub-weapons, it uses MP. Now, some people like it, some people... I feel like this is a nice logical sort of improvement to what Circle did. Because in Circle of the Moon, the DSS cards were found across the castle within certain enemies, and they were random drop. They were a random drop chance. Here, they're found across the castle openly that you can get them anywhere, and you can combine them with sub-weapons, which were just kind of there in Circle of the Moon. So I feel like this was actually made as a sort of response to what the DSS card's biggest flaw was. Another big thing as well is that you can actually still whip dangle in midair. You couldn't do that in Harmony. You couldn't do that in Circle. So let's see what... Okay, do I want Ice Punch or Icicle Drop? Ice Punch will probably be a better one. Head up. I can't go that way. I'm gonna go with the Bible for this next one, actually, because... we're already running into Medusa heads. Leather gloves. Hold up. Oh, wait, hold on, we got our first, upgrade. The Red Stone. Adds fire to attacks made with a whip. Yeah. So instead of just sticking with the Hunter's Whip or getting unique different weapons like with Alucard and Nathan, you get upgrades to the whip. Now, allow you to do things like this. Well, that just add fire element to the attacks. Nice, another level up. Okay, I can't get that heart max up yet. But I can get this one. There's a ring there. I wonder if that's the Ring of Vlad. I could probably get that earlier if I had the, if I had the ice, the fist attack alongside the, ice book, so I could actually dash across. Potion and anti-venom. Woo! Fast thinking. Life max up. I can't even go this way anyway, but I got a life up from it. Yeah, you fired a knife pretty quickly in this game. I think it's the fastest you fired a knife. There's nothing this way, this is just where the, oh. That was where the redstone was. I'd imagine we're probably gonna get some other stones to give the, elemental effects to the whip. Okay. Let's just save. And let's head to the boss fight. Nice little foreshadowing, I guess. But our first boss fight. Whole bunch of bats come down and combine into a giant bat. I'm gonna run out of hearts in a minute. Look at how much damage I'm dealing with Spellbook. With the Ice Spellbook. Huh. Managed to beat that guy without taking damage. Excellent! And with this we get the Fairy Journal. Which I believe, let me just check real quick. Soul Orb allows me to see how much damage I'm dealing to an enemy. The Fairy Journal allows me to recognize the names of the enemy, so the names will come up in the bottom corner. Onto the Wailing Way. And with this, we get the Monster Tome, which allows the user to see the data of monsters he has met. I don't really know how different that is to what I've already got, but okay. My strategy is always the same. Use holy water when I get the chance. Oh, would you look at that? You actually get money here. Compared to Circle of the Moon, which didn't have a shop. Which is another win for this game. No, hold on, I could always... Oh! It's, I don't even know what that does. Something like, from what I can see, it, like... I think that's like an encyclopedia thing on the spellbook combination. Oh, fusion spells! So, magic missiles for the knife. Hailstone for the axe. the Squire of Ice for the cross. Ice Cubic. Ice particles collect and solidify around a target. Massive ice then burst apart. Water Judgment, that's pretty useful. And then the Icicle Knuckle. Can't go up there yet, so we'll just make our way. Hold up, back up. Drumstick. Might eat that. Can't X up. Not that it matters anyway, I can't go this way. Oh! What a skeleton. A giant ghost, whatever. A silk cloak. Okay, the punch. This might actually... Another level up. Thankfully, in this game as well, if you level up, you actually gain the health. You actually gain the amount of health that you actually gain to your maximum health, instead of just the maximum health increasing and you just staying at a certain health all the time. Which was the biggest problem with Circle of the Moon. I don't know if it was in Symphony tonight. I think your health also got... Oh wait, your health got refilled when you got a health up. I love hearing Juste go, "Ora ora!" Oh, wait, hold on. I just went in a circle. Okay. Oh. I can avoid that. No. Items. Using my first potion. Plain circlet. So I can increase my defense by 1. Nothing else. Doesn't change my, I know there's an item that changes some things about my, I guess, stats and all that, but I don't know where I get that. Oh, hey, would you look at that? An area I can't even get up to yet. Thankfully, Juste has the... Hold on, am I going the right way? Yes, I'm going the right way. Drop down here.
no wall. There's no breakable wall there. Okay. Shrine of the Apostates. The map again. I head down. Thankfully, the ice punch gives me a few bit of invincibility rings, so I can actually there's a life up I can't get to yet. However, I can get to an item here to get an opal. Lots of drumsticks about. And then there's an area up here that's completely undocumented. Oh! I am not touching that guy. Okay, can't go that way, I don't have this. Check the map again. Okay. Can't be too far away from a save point. Check the map. Little corner there is gonna be. Drop down. Save point. Perfect. Oh, hey, Maxim. Maxim! Are you alright? Huh? Juste, is that you? I'm glad you're alright. What's wrong with you? Standing around in a daze leaves you vulnerable. I, I think I've been in this castle before. What? What did you say? I can't clearly recall. I think I've been here before. Your memories coming back to you? It seems so. I've been feeling strange since coming to the castle. If we continue a little further, perhaps I may be able to recall something. Come on! Let's go together, Maxim. No, we're going to find Lydie. We must separate. We'll cover more ground. Yes, you are right. Be careful, Juste. Watch your back too, Maxim. Boss time, let's go. Oh. Oh, long time no see, Thanatos. Yep. I haven't seen you since that Mega Man marathon I was doing at one point. I've been alright, yeah. Alright, Lizard Tail acquired, and I can also press this button, which means... I can actually progress onward a bit. First of all, I just need to save again because I just got myself a key item. Alright. I like it way more than Circle of the Moon. I'll just say that, like... I'm not saying Harmony of Dissonance is a, top 5 in the series for me, at the moment. Okay, I'd say it's just barely missing the top 5. But then again, I haven't really played the DS titles yet. Okay, check the map. Okay, so there's nothing this way. But it's definitely, like... It's a vast improvement over Circle of the Moon, which is one of my least favorites. Say, you played the Castlevania series before, than Thanatos? Or any of the games? $2.35, yeah. Oh, you've played all of them! Even the DS ones.
You're not a true fan if you haven't played Castlevania for the DOS.
I almost thought I was gonna... Oh, hey, Energy Circle!
You're not a true
Which will
fan
give
if
me
you
the
haven't...
ability... So, funny thing, this will make it so that my whip automatically spins around when I hold the square button instead of having to manually do it. Yes, I have played SMT games before. I've played, mainly played Persona 5. I've also played, Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne. I really want to play more of the games. Like, I've heard the Digital Devil Saga entries are good.
I gave up with SMT3.
So, Morris... hold up, it does... The, occasionally some of the chat messages kind of are a bit too big, so it comes up in... So it just comes up... So I'm just gonna bring up the, stream real quick on my phone, and I'm just gonna use that as the source for the chat. So... Should come up on here. It doesn't. Let's try this again. Road to Dominus. Search, filter, upload. There we go. My experience with an SMT game. They're pretty comfortable. I mean... Oh, nice. Level up. Bit more health. Might want to Use another potion. Well, SMT3 was quite difficult. Like that, I wouldn't say quite comfortable, probably, but yeah, Nocturne was quite the challenge. Oh, alright then.
Right.
Mac and cheese.
Also, FYI, I can't actually see what you're doing.
What? I couldn't.
I've
Hold
sent
up.
you about 3 share screen requests, all of which you have ignored.
Oh, hold up. There we go.
Thank you.
It didn't come up because of the fact that my notifications don't really tend to show up, like, while I'm streaming. That's probably why they were ignored, quote unquote. So now we're back here again. Keep the book, that might be useful. I can't go down here yet. However, it is a path I could go to in the Marble Corridor, I think it was called? No, that's just the way to the, I forgot what the name of the upgrade is already. The Soul Orb, which lets me see how much damage I deal to enemies. Thankfully, enemies drop a hell of a lot more potions in this game compared to Circle. I'm gonna be trying to get all the books, the spell books and stuff. Wait. Holy water, I'm gonna stick with the book. Rubber armor. Okay, that's immediately better. My casual wear decreases my defense, but increases my intelligence. But my defense is probably going to be more important, so we're going to go with the rubber armor. Wait. What's down here, then? A potion. Room of Illusion. I'll head back to there in a minute. Oh, both ways lead to the Room of Illusion. Got it. Well, first of all, I'm gonna just run back and, there's that one, area nearby that I needed to actually, come back to with the slide. the book because it's going to be even more useful. Check. I like how the save points in this game are modeled after the ones in Symphony Tonight. This way leads to the Fire Book and the Summer Clothes. Which decrease my defense but give me more intelligence. It's slightly better than the casual wear though, so... But now I'm gonna stick with the redstone on the whip. However, I can actually change to the Fire Book, which will give me the... What? Okay, what's the name of it real quick? Hold on. Scroll on to the book. Heat Spiral. Vortex of flames rise from a tomb set up in front of you. Its position can be directed to the right. Okay. Let me test this again. Alright, check the map again. Oh yeah, I found the thing I was looking for there, so... The only way I can really go from here now is, Oh! Keep the book. There's a bit of the room I was missing, but that's something I can probably discover later. Wait, hold on. Yep, I'm heading the right way. Head down. Nice, a life max up. Yeah. Circle of the Moon with had stiff controls. This game makes Juste a lot floatier. People said that the game was slow. Let's give him a dash move that makes it a lot faster. I know most people, when they look at the aesthetics of this game, they think it kind of looks like an acid trip. I wouldn't know, obviously. Nice, a heart max. And from here... Ooh. Lucky Charm. I'll keep on to that for now, but... A teleporter. For some reason, things look a bit different than they did before. Okay. So now we find ourselves in a different part of the map. Okay, I'm of the side of I love the music in this game. It's just the instrumentation's sometimes a bit weird. I kind of like how it sounds like it's like an evolved form of the classic VLC 6 style that previous games in the series went for. Oh! Skeleton blazes, I am getting the hell out of here!
Wristband. Okay. Is this better? No, it ain't. I can alternatively decrease my defense a bit for a bit more luck, but I'm gonna stick with what I've got so far. Okay. The only thing I'll say is it's a bit of a glitch with the, alpha effects on the, like, look at the fog effect on the, background. It kinda, the transparency kinda fails when you pause. So it's just like a little black background. Max up. Also, where the hell did this volcano come from? Also, the save points lack color. Oops. Jump. Okay, there's a path downward, which I'm gonna follow. Feather Demon. Life max up. I can't go this way. Run. Okay, nothing now. So, up to the... I'm guessing there's a teleport around here. Or a warp point. Crystal caves and stuff. Okay, what's here? Wait, hold the phone! That's the first boss! Or the second boss!
I like how some areas look in harmony as well.
I like how the main, like, sort of color scheme for some areas, like, are mostly gray and red. I like that. You just knock them around and they just end up... I like little details like that. Oh, hey. Welcome. Why do you have a shop in a place like this? Well, being the wandering merchant that I am, during my travels, I was suddenly swallowed up by a dense fog, and ended up here. Still, there's no need for you to set up shop in a place like this. At first, I spent some time looking for an exit. I couldn't find one, so without other options, I opened up for business right here. Now, what can I do for you? So yeah, we've got 748, ooh, damn, I don't have enough for that. Castle Map 2 might be useful. Shin Guards increases my defense a bit. Cloth Helmet will also increase my defense, so let's go and get those. And then spend the rest on potions. Oh, right. Oh, did you forget something? I have an opal I can sell. Okay. Let's equip that stuff then. Nothing new there. Shin Guards. Cloth Helmet. So now we have a better look at the map. Oh my god, what? That's a lot of area. I believe there's 3 maps. Double up. Alright, you know, I'm just gonna pass through. Oh! Okay, think for a minute. Is there a... There's an upward path that way, but I don't want to chance that yet. Okay, nope. We're heading back. Cloth tunic. Oh, that's a massive increase in defense. 8. Well, an 8 increase. And you know what, while I'm here, let's use another potion. Let's check the map again. Chair. I found a chair. A collectible, of which there are many.
You're gonna try and get all the furniture too.
Might as well.
Oh, you poor bastard. Have you not even got... Are you even going for the whole thing where you can't even see the room where the furniture's in?
If I need to, I'll actually use it. But
Oh, come on! Okay, that much isn't cheating, surely. Come on.
okay, when I get around to actually deliberate, okay, my plan is I'm gonna look for every single one of the upgrade sort of things for the whip or the spell books, and then I'm gonna look for the furniture. That's my plan. And when I get around to that, if I haven't found certain bits of furniture, that's when I'm going to see if I'm missing anything in those in each area. That's my plan anyway. Though I guess... Okay, I wish you could actually bring up certain elements of the widget and not just all of it. The collection gadget. I wish you could just select specific elements. See, there's a chair here, right? I can't get up there. I need some sort of double jump or whatever. Jump over that. We have another door I can't get through. So going that way was just a waste of time. Kinda. But at least I know there's something that way. Whoops. Okay, so in this game, Curse makes you move slower. Also, Juste has a walking animation I didn't even know about until... just now. But you get cursed. Instead of it just being a case of you can't attack, like the previous 2 games, no, you just move slower. Okay, what else is that? Whoa, what a nice room. Maybe a bit tasteless. Perhaps some furniture. Okay, I guess I'll try putting this down right here. I call bullshit. I only had 1 chair. Why is there 2 of them? But yeah, you collect the furniture, and you put them in the room. That's about it, really. You just collect furniture, you put them inside of a room. And that's your main sort of... Okay, Skeleton Cave. There's 3 things here, but I don't want to come here yet. I'm probably gonna have to come here, so... I'll keep that in mind for now, but I'm gonna explore around this area a bit more. I don't remember the actual name of the area, but... Oh, Luminous Cavern! I do have to admit, though, some of the game is incredibly... I wouldn't say stingy with save points, but...
It is.
They are scarce as hell in this game. I'll go that way. Like, you can go for a long time without a save point. Which means I'm probably going to have to... I'm gonna go Skeleton Cave then. Okay. Nope. Nope. Items. Another potion. Thankfully, potions heal for quite a bit in this game. Nice, a side table. Nice little bit of environmental sort of interactability. I wasn't even trying to whip that, by the way. I was just trying to get the candle. It just happened that the whip actually hit it before it hit the candle. Ice Punch! Hit that, and that causes that to fall. This way is leading to a boss fight. And a stuffed stag. Is there seriously no save point nearby?
Juste. There you are. What's happened, Maxim? You found Lydie? How dare you ask me of Lydie? You're one of her captors, aren't you? Huh? The hell are you talking
tiny
about?
little thing I like,
Yeah?
is how the portrait of Maxim changes to a red background.
You even see his expression change depending on where you encounter him.
Yeah.
Oh, nothing. Forget it. I know not the scope of your power, Belmont. I will not let you have her. What's happened to you? You're not your normal self. I got new powers to surpass your strength. But first, the woman. Farewell. May you rot away within the walls of this castle. Wait! Maxim! Is that truly Maxim? Do my eyes and ears deceive me? Oh, never mind. There isn't a boss fight here. I was for sure expecting a boss fight. Red skeletons. The skeleton rib. I was like, am I ready for a boss fight? No, I'm probably not. Okay, there was a save point. There we go. Took me a while. I was worrying for a minute. I thought I wasn't going to run into one for a while. Oh, hey, would you look at that? It's a boss fight. Just gonna real quick see if I can actually get up to that one ledge up there and see if I can actually do anything there. Oh, I'm probably gonna need a double jump for that. I wonder if that's what this boss is going to give me after I defeat it. And the boss here is... the Skull Knight.
Oh yeah, you know I was complaining about bosses in Circle of the Moon? I can still complain about bosses in Harmony of Dissonance, isn't that nice? They've gone from being overly punishing to being, in my opinion, overly easy.
What?
This one's a kind of interesting though, I'll admit. Not anything too challenging though, if you ask me.
I think the overabundance of healing items actually might be a culprit for that. And yes, I do know about damage stacking. Oh, it's over now, right? Nope! It's still got a third phase! I'm just crouching and whipping! What the hell? It's dead! Would you look at that?
difficulty. The hell is that? Excellent! Still feather, which allows me to double jump. I somehow knew that was going to happen. You normally get the slide, and then you get the double jump. That's normally how it goes in these kinds of games. Wait. Yep, this is definitely the way. There's the X again. Oh, that might be useful! I might actually be using this. The X. Check the map again. I'm actually gonna run backwards real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Four hits and it's dead. Okay. I don't know what that does. Level up. This way leads me down here, which will lead me to another life max up. I do have to admit something. I do love the sort of visual effect when you have the double jump in Circle of the Moon. Like, you know the little white glow that Nathan gets when he double jumps? I don't know why, I think it's just kinda neat. That's not me, like, actually just praising Circle of the Moon, by the way. That game is still, dreadful to play. Alright. Now there's just one more I can get, but I have a feeling I'm gonna have to take the really dangerous route to get to it. Wait, check the map. Okay, there's nothing, got it. Okay, so the main thing about the widget is the fact that it, like, no constant pop-ups actually show up in this game. Like in Circle of the Moon and Aria of Sorrow, where it tells you, hey, guess what? Every single time you hit the enemy, I'm gonna tell you, hey, guess what? This enemy can drop a DSS card, and you still haven't got the soul for this enemy yet. This game don't have that. I can push this away, thankfully. Ankle guards. Nice. 66 defense now. And it's dead now. Nice. Thinking there's something there, but there isn't. Check the map again. Okay, so straight down is definitely the way. Okay. Okay, nothing that way. There is something on that side, though. I just don't know how to get to it. This thing's pretty easy to deal with. Just constantly whip it. Just constantly whip it into the corner. It can't hurt you. Three axes is normally all it takes to actually deal with those enemies, and I got a heart max up from that. You know what? I'm gonna keep this out. I'm gonna go with the cross. The cross is normally one of the better weapons to use, one of the better sub-weapons to use in the games. I didn't know how I was going to get through that, not initially, but I figured it out. I can't go to the left on that bottom route now anyway, but because, well, there's a wall in the way. With no visible method to actually bypass the wall. Yet. Nice. There's a puzzle coming up later on that I'm going to be struggling with. No, oh wait, no, never mind. Can I make it through this next room? Okay, take it slow. There's a massive axe here if I just double jump over there. Save. That way leads to the skeleton armor boss fight. I think the main problem I have with, like, the bosses in this game as well, like mentioned before, the bosses are quite easy, but also the fact that there's a lot less variety. Oh, here's big guy with a sword number A. Here's big guy with a sword number B. Occasionally. Occasionally with something different, like the giant bat. What I'm trying to say is the variety's a bit lacking. Heck, there's even some straight-up reused bosses. Alright, so we're back in the first area again, except there's some stuff missing. Can't go this way. So that way's not really got anything. Okay, so that means I'm gonna have to go through to, go through the underground area. I forgot the name of it. So, yeah. I guess I'll be going there in a minute. Sticking with the Holy Cross. Okay, now that I've registered that part of the map, let's save. Check the map. Nice. I noticed level ups are quite frequent in this game. Like if I just check my thing real quick, I am level 12. Then again, I think that's probably the average level I should be at this point in the game. Wait, that's the punch. Keep the cross. When the castle opens up to you, a lot of the areas just kind of become optional, so I'm also using this opportunity to actually get all the stuff you'd normally miss on a first playthrough, which I didn't. And again, most of it was due to a guide, because some of the stuff in this game is quite cryptic. Because some things I'll get to later require you to hop back and forth between places to get to actually make progress. there's an upward path here. I wonder what's up here. A little alcove here, which I can't do anything about yet because I can't jump that high, even with the sylph wing. What was that the name of it? The sylph feather. A turquoise. That is looking more green. Man-eater. All it takes to defeat is a singular cross in the right position and just a single whip. Okay, either way I could have found a save point, that's good. Oh wait, hold on, I've been poisoned. Anti-venom. There we go. High potion, nice. Nice, another level up. Okay, I thought I looked around for a minute. Oh, a teleporter. I wonder where this is gonna take me. Sky walkway. You know, I'm gonna head back. There's still some stuff I was missing here. Thankfully, a simple jump and whip can actually deal with the scarecrows. At least at my level, anyway. I don't know about a possible level 1 run. Don't even know if I can even do that. There's some path this way that leads to Heart Up, so... Heart max up, let's go back to the save point, which isn't too far away. And a sage statue. That's our first furniture item. Over here. And we can't go this way. So what's on the lower path then? Taking the right first, before I go on to the bottom path on the left. Level up. Oh, boss fight. And I think it's done now. Okay, I guess we're going this way. Oh. Alright, looks like I'm using another uncurse, but... Oh, anti-venom. Two variations of slime. One that poisons and one that curses. Or at least petrifies, actually. Strange Mirror and the Yellow Stone, which gives me lightning element to whip attacks compared to the standard Redstone, which gives me fire attacks. So yeah, there's a slight elemental weakness system here. Oh,
Sturdy turban. It's not as good as defense items I have yet. I don't have many good items, so this way might actually be somewhere I need to come back to for some items. Check map. Maybe it was a good idea I actually decided to go that way. Okay, I'm gonna check the bottom path since I can check the other one on the way out of here. Alright, there we go. Dodge. 3 whip strikes can deal with him. I do 4 just so I can get a good rhythm. Well, actually, I can do it at least 2. And some silver dishes. That's all the furniture items here. Analyze where it needs to end up first. So the box needs to end up there. Alright. That's simple enough. Okay. And my reward for that is a life max up. Yay. Okay, 13579. I don't know what this means. L13579. I'll come back here later. So from here, we're gonna just double jump our way across and make our way back to the other area I hadn't discovered yet. I don't know what's here though. Besides from another man-eater and another instance of me getting poisoned. Okay, I just went in a circle then. I did that for a potion. And my reward here is the Uncursed Potion. So there was basically nothing here. Okay. So using that information now, I'm going to just make my way back to... save point.
Nice level up. Catch the crosses. It was down this way that led to the teleporter, which is my next target. Clearly. And just here was the teleporter, which leads to the sky walkway. I like the music here. Hi, Maxim.
Juste! Have you found Lydie?
You're Max, aren't you?
Hey, what do you mean by that?
Nothing. Forget it. So tell me, how did you fare?
I found nothing yet.
My memory's slowly coming back to me.
Really? So Lydie is somewhere in this castle after all? Yes, I'm sure of that now. And I know that I've also been here before. And there's something I think you should know.
Go ahead. You can tell me anything.
The day you inherited the title of Vampire Hunter, I felt as if a wall had been erected between us. And for that reason I set out on my expedition. I wanted to be better than you and relieve you of your fate. Long ago you told me of Dracula's remains. Do you remember that?
Yes, I remember. The story of how my grandfather, Simon, gathered Dracula's remains and destroyed them to undo his curse.
I thought my wishes would be granted if I too could gather and destroy them.
What? You found them?
According to legend, it's still too early for Dracula's resurrection.
It's not like anyone is cursed right now, either.
At first, I was doubtful that I could find all of his remains, but I uncovered 6 parts, as if guided by a higher being.
That's impossible. I have little memory of what occurred after that, but the remains have vanished. I do remember clearly, though, that Lydie was kidnapped. If true, Dracula's bodily remains may be giving rise to this castle. Forgive me. This is all my fault. I'm not the one you should be seeking forgiveness from. Huh? You ought to apologize to Lydie first. We must hurry and find her. Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll be off then. Maxim, I believe in you. Thanks, Juste. Oh great, I've been poisoned again. And that's my last anti-venom. And the big balloon makes a smaller one. Damn it. Okay. The Chapel of Dissonance. There's only a singular item here. And it's a mobility-based one. Oh, I can place down 2 of those things. That's actually kind of useful. I can set off 2 separate, fire crosses. Nice, level up. Should give me a bit more health, yep. I believe I'm coming up to that special item. Oh, there's just an anti-venom here. Man, this is a massive area. Okay, there's a hot max up here. Oh, crap. Overflow. Oh, hey! Maxim said there were the pieces of Dracula scattered about. That's definitely his eye. Can't get to it, though. And then there's a door that's locked with a magic spell, which means I can't get through yet. I can get up here, though. My journey was completely pointless, though. I got a life up. I'm gonna need all the pieces of Dracula if I want to finish the game, though. across. Check the map. Am I heading the right way? I should be heading the right way. Double jump, backdash. Oops. Alright, so now that we're done with that, we go back to the Skywalkway and Chapel of Dissonance is completely off limits at the moment because I don't have the stuff needed for it. Damn it. Nice. Gold trinket. Thankfully I have the whip dangle if I want to deal with the little mini balloons. Oh, and there's the silver trinket. I found all the furniture pieces here. Elixir, nice. There's a boss fight there. So I'm gonna go and see if I can find myself a safe one I can go to, just to... Oh yeah, I forgot! I have the dive kick. I keep forgetting I have that. Also, this wall is oddly discolored. I wonder if that means there's a hidden secret here. But I can't actually break it yet. Probably gonna need a special item for that. Yeah, I have the dive kick now. Damn it, one of them hit me. Okay. Boss time. We're against the devil. And my first death! It took me this long to actually die. What?
You won't be seeing that screen as much as that damn gargoyle, at least.
Yeah. He's cursed me. Item. Uncurse potion. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna need to use an Uncurse potion and a couple of potions. Huh? How did that hit me? Oh. Oh. Okay, he uses fire attacks, so... Sticking with Yellowstone. Oh great, he's cursed me again. Can't really recover from that, so I'm just gonna... And it's dead. Nice. And my reward for this is... a couple things, actually. Night goggles. They might be useful. Goods. These might actually be useful. This way leads to the clock tower. I'll be coming back here later.
I don't like the clock tower that much in this game, unfortunately. There's a shame too, because usually I do.
Clock towers are a Castlevania staple. I wouldn't say they screwed up with it, but it's definitely one of the weaker clock towers in the series. And it's also where my main problem with the music comes in. It kind of sounds ear-piercing at times. I'll get to that. The theme of the clock tower in this game is quite ear-piercing. Near the end of the loop. Alright, so I needed the night vision goggles to actually explore around here without taking a hit. Apologies for the slight, flickering, I guess. Int card 2. I didn't even find the first one. The eyes of the goddess statue point to a secret passage. I don't know what this refers to, so... Oh, whoops, Chaos Ring. Increases the strength of holy water. Alright, so this area is the Aqueduct of Dragons. Four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Heart max up. Taking the top route real quick. And good job I did, there's a save point. And there's already a boss fight, are you actually joking? And my second death! To the giant merman! Unfortunately, this game doesn't carry over the feature of Circle of the Moon, where you can immediately go back to the last save point without having to go through the title screen again. But I guess this is more Symphony of the Night than anything else. And Giant Merman is dead. Wait. Cool! I don't know what the score bonuses even do, but they make me feel cool, so... I'll take it. Get some hearts back because I used all my hearts fighting that boss, so... Oh. Life max up. Heart max up. And then this way leads into... the clock tower. Okay. So either way, I'm accessing the clock tower. Alright, I'm just gonna explore around the aqueduct a bit more, see if I can find anything different. What's my max hearts? 134. I'm gonna be here a while. No, I'm just gonna keep going. My next target technically should be to go down. I'm gonna go down. Oh great, I've been cursed. I am now walking at the speed of Nathan Graves.
At least you're not walking at the speed of Christopher Belmont.
Same thing.
How is it the same thing?
It's slow.
Yes, it's slow, but one's significantly slower than the other.
Oh! This guy might be proving a problem. Damn! That was a toughie. And there's nothing here. I did all that for nothing as well, because the bottom path only leads to a direct shortcut to the underground area, where I needed some sort of super jump. Or some sort of advanced height gaining ability. Take the left path. Head back up to the save point because I did take quite a beating then. I have a feeling that the item I'm missing is actually going to be around about the bottom area, and I think it might be another piece of lead, so... One, two, three, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Whoop! Oh, never mind. It's the blue stone. Which isn't exactly the upgrade that's here, but I can't get anything else. Because it's through a wall that I can't break. So at least I have something that's ice weakness now. And the individual pieces of equipment you get aren't actually tracked on the tracker, so I can't really see if I missed anything there. I might head back to the Sky Walkway, just see if I missed anything, like there was a door I couldn't access before, and I don't know if I... Above the warp point, I didn't bother checking. Because I wanted to just explore a bit more. 3, 4, jump whip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, jump whip. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, level up. Jump whip, backdash, jump whip. I'm killing these things in 4 hits now instead of 3. So now with the Aqueduct of Dragons, we can actually painstakingly make our way through here. Being mindful of the spikes. Almost. Face guard. Let me just... First of all, get out of there. Run. Grab the cross again. Use the save point. Something tells me there's gonna be some sort of wall shenanigans here, so I can't really do much here now, so looks like the only choice is to go to the clock tower. Which was after the room with the... Oh, wait, hold on, there's a... Oh, I've already been that way. Never mind. Poppies! 5 shots. Okay, 5 hits to kill. Or I can just use the, Oh! Disc armor! Alright, torso upgrade. Instead of the cloth tunic, we have the... Damn! 93 defense! I am definitely getting that. Trade this out for the hard gloves. At least my defense is up. Might have another potion real quick. As a path upwards, which leads to a life up. This is just a path downward. I don't want to go that way. I've already discovered this part of the castle, this part of the, a giant clock room with ruler sword version level 2. I've already fought one of these things. And I've not long fought the standard ruler sword, and I'm already encountering level 2 versions. Like, they're not even recolors or anything, they're literally just called level 2. Okay, boss fight just there. I'm not gonna go into the boss fight yet. I want to find a safe point. Perfect. And our boss here is Max Slimer.
What amazing boss design this game has. It's a normal enemy, but get this, it's bigger.
I just stand there and whip, and it's somehow the definitive. I am somehow making this fight way easier than it needs to be. Wow, I did that without taking a single hit!
Wasn't that such an amazing boss fight?
I know, right? Riveting.
Truly amazing boss design that this game possesses.
Wait. Keep the cross. Death has returned! Mortal, you know of a man by the name of Maxim, do you not? Yes, I do! What about him? I believe that man has discovered objects that hold my lord's powers. You mean Dracula's remains? My lord's fragmented remains? Now it all makes perfect sense. What on earth are you talking about? You have provided me with an answer. So, I shall reward you with an explanation. It's simple. This castle is a creation of Maxim's will.
But he's not capable of such a feat.
True to the original Maxim, but possession of my lord's remains changes everything. The castle's two spirits now embody my lord's powers.
The castle's two spirits?
Two spirits exist now within his body. His original spirit and a wicked spirit born from my lord's remains.
What a ridiculous notion.
And so two castles were born to embody the two spirits. Of the two spirits, the wicked one wanted the castles most.
Wait a minute! What do you mean by two castles?
Ignorant mortal, don't you realize that this castle has two layers? I don't want to have anything more to do with you. Farewell!
Wait! Are you running away from me?
This castle, as it is now, is a transient one. I must go and aid its completion.
So yeah, the entire gimmick here is that there's two castles.
It's the same place I was before, but the aura about it has changed. Now I see. This is what Death meant when he said there were two castles.
Yeah. So what we've been traversing is mostly Castle B and Castle A, as indicated by the blue and green. So now we are in Castle B Clock Tower, which is like the biggest problem people have with this game. The double castle gimmick. It was bad enough with it was bad enough in Castlevania Symphony of the Night with the reverse castle, but now you have two separate castles that are barely any different, and you gotta traverse them. I do like the aesthetics of some of the castles and stuff. It's not exactly the same. Some boss rooms have changed places. You can tell you're in Castle B if the save point's at grayscale, instead of the red and yellow aesthetic that they're normally known for. Wait, don't want the knife. Keep me with a cross. I haven't got a new book in a while, so I wonder if I'm gonna find one. Oh, hey, disc armor. That completely missed the bone dragon. Oh, it's called the White Dragon Level 2. Never mind. Oh yeah, that's just gonna give me the knife. I don't really need the knife. Check the map again. I haven't discovered this area yet in the main castle, so... Oh hey, a giant bronze garter. Wait for it.
into the wall. Perfect. Holy water. I am sticking with this, so... Wait, hold on, what does the holy water fire thing do? Bounding flame, throws a fireball, okay. The crosses seem to have the best, the cross seems to have the best combinations, in my opinion. Now we've made it to this, time challenge, I think. Yeah. Nice, first try. Healing Mail and a Heart Choker. Which... Healing Mail's less defense, but it will recover my HP as I go across. The Heart Choker increases the appearance rate of big hearts. That might actually be a good one to use. Hold on a minute. I should probably head back to the Castle A version of this area. Lucky ring and a raccoon figure. Nice. I'm gonna complete the rest of this circuit, why not? Okay, save point. I have 2,654 gold. This time I see the merchant, I'm probably gonna do another potion. Another drop of the potions. Wait. That way is just gonna lead nowhere, so... Okay, so... a lot of peeping eyes here. I wonder if they're gonna be related to the boss fight round here. I think might be down there, so you know what, I'm gonna save. Yeah, there's the boss fight, and... Oh hey, a single peeping eye. Simple to kill. Oh hey, the giant eyeball. What if we took the regular enemy and made it bigger? That's literally most of the bosses in this game in a nutshell. I mean, they're both in the clock tower as well, what? Woo! Simple enough. Dang it, I missed the, Excellent. Alright. Let's go get the save point again. The same area has Max Slimer and the Peeping Big. What even? Okay. I don't know how I managed to get through that point without taking damage, but I did. Check map. Okay, let's see. Let's go this way. All the way across. You push this thing into the gears, and it gets crushed. You can tell because of the pixelation. Guardian armor. So you basically just get an entire Guardian set. Guardian armor. Guardian helm. Guardian glove. And Guardian boots. I like that little detail. You kill the... You crush the Guardian within some gears, and take his stuff. antique table. Stick with the axe because I believe round here is where the... Oh, hey. The Arabaki. Sounds like Arahabaki. This is a save point here. Okay. Drop. I failed this race. Yep. The race is pretty tight. Got it. Lucky Cat. Heart max up. Life max up. And the Bolt Book. Which allows me, specifically with the cross equipped, I can now perform Grand Cross! The Belmont staple. Or the Vampire Killer staple. The Grand Cross. Anywhere else I've discovered specifically with... Oh! There is actually an area I haven't discovered yet on the blue side of things. I do like how Castle A sections appear in blue, Castle B appears in green, and if you've discovered an area that appears in both castles, it comes up in like a light blue color. Nice little way to see if you've missed anything. Which is something that Symphony of the Night could have needed, but I guess considering the fact that Reverse Castle exists and, you know, everything's inverted, it'll be hard to do. Even if it was a case of any way you've explored a normal castle would come up in transparent, sort of grey, maybe. Okay. Save point. Because the rest of this is gonna be... Yeah, the rest of the area is gonna be for me to explore in Castle 2. So... Max Slime a boss room. And after some double jumps up here... Grand Cross. Wait, no, get back the cross. I kind of need that. Wait, hold on, there was a room just below. Grand Cross! Grand Cross! The Greenstone. Let me guess. Wind attacks. So yeah, let's that's all the elemental tips to the whip, at least. So now... let's make our way back down. Save game. Yep, everything from here on is gonna be uncharted territory. Oh, I walk in and I immediately get a life max up. Wow. Oh, those things are a pain to kill. An enemy with iframes. Thankfully, it only takes 3 whips for me to kill it. And I'm just gonna ignore it anyway on my way up here to get the Wind Cloak, which... okay, so it just gives me a high resistance to wind. I hadn't discovered this section. I just realized I haven't been this way on Castle B, so probably gonna backtrack it. Kaiser Knuckle! This knuckle band was once used by emperors. Sticking with the Guardian equipment for now. Probably gonna need to do a bit more exploring. Oh, hey, would you look at that? An area I can't actually get to yet. And that has an important item on it, so... which I'm guessing that means I'm gonna have to come back here with the...
big mana prism. High potion. A disc armor level 2. Looks like this way is completely off limits for now. Until I can open that door, at least. There's nothing down here, alright. A little bit of map clear up before I finish. Yep, I've got everything here. Got the night vision goggles around here. Oh, there's a boss fight. Okay. So let's just do it. The save point is just outside anyway. We're just outside afterwards. Oh hey, it's Legion. Legion Saint. Wow! I was expecting that to be a pain. I don't know how to show off. Brand Cross. Just... Oh hey, another breakable wall I can't actually break yet. I wonder if I'm gonna find the secret to doing so in this area. Huh? Did you just make yourself invincible? Okay. This is the way to the Aqueduct of Dragons, so I'm gonna leave that for now. See if I can make my way back a different path. I'll make my way back up there, so... Wait. Maybe I can break the wall on this side of reality and just... Okay, that makes a massive no.
Blizzard Robe, which increases my resistance to ice element attacks. Grand Cross! Wait, this is where the teleporter was. So some rooms are teleporters and some of them are not. That's definitely not gonna get confusing. Alright, Grand Cross it is again. Does a lot of damage. Takes up a lot of MP though. So... okay. Using information I have. Oh, great. Okay, you know, I'm healing. Spriggans, they're annoying to deal with. I'm gonna have to Grand Cross them. Grab the high potion. Okay, this area only has a furniture item, so... it's probably gonna be in the same place the Eye of Lat is, so I can't get to it yet. There we go. Yep, there's a statue of some kind over here, but I can't get to it. Okay, so 2 hit. Hint card number 6, and also another thing I can't get without super jumping. There's also something else I can get to around here, but it's gonna take a bit. Okay, so another big mana prism. And then there's nothing. It is sealed. Okay. Now my strategy is now to make my way up. First of all, quickly run over here and... oh nice, a one shot. Okay. I'll stick with the cross for now. Item. Check the map again. Okay, outcoming is the Spriggans. Or Spriggan. Or not, it just didn't spawn. Okay. I'm right near a save point at least, so I need to. I can just barely hit him like that. Oh, he actually... Oh, so the enemies can actually throw axes upwards. Like I can. King size bad. Three, four. Wait. Grab the cross. Grab the heart max up. Go back down. That's everything here explored. And back to the save point. Can't break that yet, so let's save. And I shall be back in a minute. Looks like my target's the aqueduct. I wouldn't downright say this game is linear, but feels like it at times. Incredibly railroaded in terms of what you can and can't do. Oh my god, a full turkey. Oh, and this room doesn't actually have any sort of... Oh. Skeleton mirror. Nothing there. Alright, on to the aqueduct. What could I actually be missing from here? Bone liquid. So basically just melting skeletons. Thankfully they die in one hit. Melty zombie, okay. I wonder what could be here. Pause a minute. Okay, so let me just run all the way back. There's nothing to the left. Nice, an elixir. Normally the boss room would be up here, so using that knowledge. Pause a minute. Oh, 107.4% map completion. Level up. It's just a room full of fishmen. Let's enter in from the bottom of the clock tower. I've already discovered everything here. I'd imagine I'm probably gonna have to come back here in the Castle A, just so I can get whatever it is that's there. Okay, so I can't even do anything here. To my knowledge. Medicine jar. Keep whipping this. Which means now I should be. You can hear machines moving above. Which means now I should be able to actually progress forward a bit. Back to the clock tower, anyway. Back to the main part of the clock tower. 179, I'm still getting closer to that. Can't access that yet, so I'm gonna have to come back here in Castle A. This is gonna take a while. Alright, back to the aqueduct. Grand Cross! Alright, so I'm done with everything in there for now.
At least there's one thing.
Yeah?
The next game actually gets boss design right.
Yes. There wasn't even a boss in that room. Well, there was in Castle A, but Castle P is like... Okay, I do like this game for one thing. Okay. Some boss room placements have changed. Like, for example, you don't fight Peeping Big in the same room as Max Slimer, for instance.
Yeah.
Unlike in Symphony of the Night, where it's like, oh, this is where, for instance, there's going to be a boss where Grand Falloon was in the main castle, because, you know, every boss was in the same place across both castles. So, for instance, Medusa was where the cockatrice is. Yeah, Medusa was where the cockatrice was. Death was where Cerberus was.
Giant Bat was where
Parasamon was.
Yeah, Frankenstein's monster is
where Doppelganger level 10 was.
Yeah,
There wasn't. Okay, I think the only technical example with that is Sela.
Yeah.
Sela's the only. Because you fight one of her tentacles in the same room that you'd later fight Doppelganger level 4. Which I think is the only exception to the rule. Because you fight Sela in a different part. And that part is taken up by a bunch of mud octopuses. Or a bunch of mud octopi. In, Oh, would you look at that? I can't even come this way. Lovely. I'm probably gonna have to come back here with, Yeah, I just realized, it can get confusing as to where the hell you're supposed to go. Which is one of the bigger problems of this game. It can get really, really confusing. Like, how are you supposed to know you can go through this wall? Because I didn't! And I've played this game before! I even got 100% map completion! I don't remember most things. I also remember stuff in Symphony. Heck, I probably remember more of the DS games stuff than I do with, like, besides from Aria of Sorrow. I don't really remember much of this game. Like, I'm not saying this game is forgettable, no.
Do you have the double jump? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the double jump, I've got the slide.
I don't like how the double jump works in this game.
Sorry?
Don't like how the double jump looks in this game.
Yeah, I like the white glow you get in Circle of the Moon. Or the bat wings forming in the back of Alucard. I forget if Soma has a flip jump in Dawn. I think Jonathan has a different animation. I know Charlotte does. Shinoa has a different animation as well.
That's if I ever get the double jump in that game, because at this point I've given up with it.
You're not that far off from it.
The area I'm in is so awful. Oh my god, I do barely any damage.
Who knows? Maybe maybe this road to Dominus can give you the encouragement to finish it.
Maybe, I don't know.
When I get around to Order of Ecclesia, I mean. I've still got like 4 games to go after this. I've still got 3 more games after this, and then I can get to that game. So 4 games to go, really, because I'm not done with this one. Alright, hold up. Okay, so now I need to make my way back to Castle 2. Which means I gotta backtrack all the way through the clock tower. This is where Legion Saint was, which is the more standard Legion fight, which I absolutely made trivial with the Grand Cross.
Most Legion fights suffer from being a bit too easy.
No, seriously, I just
With
used
one
Grand Cross
exception. One singular exception. Can you guess?
It's the one from Curse of Darkness, right?
Yep. And it's solely because of a thing that isn't even Legion at all.
Wait, hold on, wait, there is something on the top room, hold up. Looks like I'm gonna have to... Wait, no wait, I missed it. It's actually down here. Which is actually the Crushing Stone. Which is a special upgrade. It allows me, it replaces my Whip Dangle with a charge attack that can break walls. And I think it deals double damage. It also replaces your glow with a red glow as it charges. Doesn't replace the outline on it, though, so that's a problem. But now that we have the Crushing Stone, we can actually progress further. In fact, this yellow wall will serve as a demonstration. Ta-da! I can now break this. And get the Heart of Vlad. The first of the Dracula pieces. I should also mention the Crushing Stone also causes your whip attack to deal double damage when released. Like, I'm normally dealing about 48 damage each time, right? I'm dealing about 121 damage with the fully charged Crushing Stone attack. I don't know how powerful the Alright, there we go. Life max up. Oh! There's a boss fight here! I am not going that way yet. I'm gonna go... Actually, you know what? I've got full health. I'm gonna go with it. Let's go. I saved after getting the Crushing Stone. Oh, hey, Maxim! Oh, I see you're still alive. Maxim! No, you're not Maxim. Huh, you're on to me. What the hell are you? I am myself. Just not the me that you knew in the past. This man's suppressed desires, coupled with his possession of Dracula's remains, gave rise to a separate spirit, and that of a spirit is me. I'm not sure if he's even aware of my existence. And it was also you who kidnapped Lydie? Of course it was my doing. She belongs to me. But he went and lost his memory and doesn't even know where she is. He'll retrieve his memory soon. When he does, she'll be all mine. Damn you! Sure about that? If I die, your best friend will perish with me. Ugh! Your death is at hand. Die, you vile dog! And now we got the fight against Pandora. Oh, I think it's called Pandora. Let me... The Shadow. Grand Cross! It completely missed. Try it again. That's better! Oh, great, I've been cursed! Grand Cross! Yeah, you get that, and it's basically just over. Well, basically I say, but obviously there is still some challenge. Here and Yep, there we go. I'm just gonna stick with the, I like sticking with Grand Cross. So now that I've been in the shadow, I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Because this is where the game starts to open up. Kind of, I mean. Not completely. It's not gonna just open up completely. I'm gonna make my way back to the clock tower. I'm gonna go back to Castle A. Wait! Crushing Stone! I can't even go down that way anyway because I don't have a super jump ability, so... Where on earth could I actually head from here? yeah, I think Clock Tower back to Castle A. Check the map. Yep. Right, this is where Peeping Big was. I've done the race, by the way, the bull race. Which is why I've got the Bolt book. There's only two more spell books I'm missing. I guess I should bring that up. There's 2 more I'm missing here.
The Holy Water is pretty good with the Bolt book, I recall.
Doesn't it activate Hydrostorm?
That's it.
I forgot. I'm gonna check real quick.
That gives you the shield, I believe.
Grand Bolt.
Oh, which one is it?
Okay, that's not Hydro Typhoon, it's Hydro Storm! The shield. Oh!
I like how it just casually spoiled what the hidden book was.
The hidden books, yeah, the green one and the black one.
Mainly, you know the one I'm mainly referring to.
Hmm. Where the hell is this other blue? This other... I'm guessing it's a Vlad pot? Hold on a minute, I'm just trying to think. I'm gonna go explore all the areas I missed out on in my initial exploration of this area. Oh, I see, they call them gold Medusas now. Hint card 4. I'm gonna read those hint cards real quick. What we got? Some spells can be cast multiple times. The red book and the dagger share a secret. So the fire book and the dagger, I don't even know. Down here. The baguette.
The baguette.
Had to use a Grand Cross there. Okay, from here, head down. Grand Cross! Castle map free. There's nothing here! No, seriously, I got castle map free. I don't need it. You wanna know why? Okay, I kinda need it, but I technically don't need it. You wanna know why? I've already completed most of the map. I can just use Crushing Stone to deal with most of the things, and I can't even do anything here. Woohoo. So, looks like we're backtracking. Check the map. I'm guessing I need to go through to the aqueduct. The aqueduct entrance to the clock tower to actually access that. Dash through. While I'm here, let's go and access the save point. Oh, never mind. 2 medicine jars. Perfect. Those will make me temporarily invincible. Yes, it's about as broken as it sounds. I can still use I can still use spells when I'm cursed? Huh. Oh, sorry, Guardian Helm, you're going for a bit because I need the night vision goggles. Find it beneficial not to bother dashing in this room. Alright, then I'm through here. Switch back to the Guardian Helm. Though the Bagonet's actually pretty good. Well, I mean, that's better, so I'm gonna stick with that. I'm guessing I can jump through that wall like last time. Okay, so drop down here. And just double jump. Save. Gonna get the clock tower out of the way first. Heart max up. Oh, I'm at max hearts as well, so press the button here and I can actually fast track through here again. Which means I'm guessing the last piece I need is gonna be... Oh yeah, another slow section on the pendulums. Knock back. Alright, screw it. Grand Cross. That didn't even hit. It kept you away. I'm not interested in doing the little race for the bolt book. I've already gotten it. So it's going to be a downward route. I'm just using the little gadget on the side to see what I'm missing in each area. Okay. I guess I'm about to come in for the skeleton den side of things. Oh yeah, I have to come in from the skeleton den. There's a hidden wall. So that's time to backtrack all the way for the clock tower again. Thankfully, I have a method to actually get through it out without having to use the night vision goggles anymore, so... Back to the Aqueduct of Dragons I go. Now I'm done with that. Let's backtrack all the way. Wait, hold up. Go to the save point. Get the hell out of there. I've already taken enough curse damage. Okay, Grand Cross makes this guy a joke. And there's the Nail of Lad. The item in this area. Let me just check my relics. Okay, so... Heart of Lad negates petrification. This one increases my strength. So it's just like in Simon's Quest where they give you different abilities upon getting them. They're not just collectibles. Same with Symphony. So... I just wanted to see what's behind that. A room I can't even get to, so... Yay. What level am I? Level 28. Okay, so I've come here. I'm gonna fast travel back to the... Because I doubt there's anything else I can do around here. Wait, nope. Head back. Put the Nail of Vlad at least, so I can deal more damage. Okay. Don't need to go that way.
Oh, hey, Maxim. Juste! Max, it's really you this time, right? So I see you've run into my other self. Yeah, I see. I was nearly taken over by him. Dracula's strength was so overwhelming. Don't say that! You must stay strong! Listen to me. When he brought Lydie to this place, he hid her at a castle forged from the fabric of my mind. By losing my memory, I protected her. I think I've reached my limit. She is in the Lord's room. With this bracelet, you can gain entrance as well. I can't just leave you lying here like this. You must! We can't let him get a hold of Lydie! I got it. Once I've saved Lydie, I promise I'll come back for you. Go now. It's up to you. Maxim's bracelet. Which I was to mention, it's going to be really important for getting the best ending, I should mention. So if I'm not mistaken, that means I can actually get up to the Lord's room now, which would mean I need to go up here. Damn it. Held Maxim's bracelet above head. Oh hey. The sky walkway is actually the gateway to the top of the castle. So I'm gonna re-equip myself with the Guardian Glove. Okay, can I just say, I love how they did the, clock tower in the background. You know, GBA can't really use sprites, so they use, squash and stretch to simulate the movement. Parallax scrolling and stuff. There's something up there I can't get to, so... Hint card number 3, and there's a boss fight. This will take me to... back to the clock tower. So let's walk to the other castle and see what's here. Oh, there's no boss fight here, okay. Mystical robe. I'm gonna come back and get the boss fight, though. Okay, can't really do anything there yet. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to fight the boss first. So. Let's teleport back to... Alright, boss fight time.
Let's go to real quick. Use a potion. And our boss fight here is... Pazuzu! Let's see, okay. Okay, so... Oh! Hi, potion! There we go, Pazuzu's dead. I almost died. Oh! Lydie!
Juste? Is it really you, Juste?
Are you alright? Are you injured?
I'm fine. Maxim had me tucked away safely here.
Oh, I see.
Didn't he come with you?
Maxim's waiting for us outside, I think.
What happened to the person that brought me to this place?
You mean you don't know who it was that kidnapped you?
Until Maxim came to my rescue, I was blindfolded.
I see. Okay, let's try to get you out of this place.
Yes, let's go.
So this is where you've been hiding. He too is a bold man.
No!
Lydie! I shall have this maiden for myself.
No, Juste, save me!
Damn! Must hurry after them. The violent handshaking. Well, congratulations, we've set up the end game. However, unfortunately, we're not doing that yet. Well, fortunately, I guess. Depending on how you look at it. 1, 2. Go down here. We have a save point. Actually, we have a couple things we need to do before we actually finish off. And one of those is finding all of Dracula's remains. Hey, you come to the top of the castle and instead you encounter Pazuzu. Let's go back to the second castle and see what's around here. Well, there's the merchant. So we meet again. Glad to see you're looking well. What can I do for you? First of all, let's sell some of the stuff we got. Oh yeah, I only have a singular turquoise. Wow. In terms of what you can give me, though. Nova ring. And anti-venoms. High potion. Nice. Can't make it that way yet, so... Let's go fight the boss here. Oh hey, Minotaur. Grand Cross! Bro died to 2 Grand Crosses. What? Two Grand Crosses is all it took. And we get the Wind Book. And another Life Max. I wonder if I go back with, in First Castle, maybe I can actually fight a different boss. Wait, I couldn't even get here before. Now that we're done with that, save and make my way back up again. So we're gonna repeat the same thing. Only this time we're going into Castle A. We are now level 29. castle drawing. Nice. There's a save point here. Use that real quick. Let's see what we got here. Oh, hey, it's the Minotaur again. Minotaur level 2! Oh, fancy! Wow, this guy hits like a truck. There we go. Minotaur level 2 defeated. Real original. Cool. And with that, we get the steel tip. Pretty simple idea. It just creates a little steel bowl that I have on top of the whip. It deals the same amount of damage. Actually, no, it deals a bit more damage. But I'm sticking with the crushing stone because of the fact that it's a crushing stone and I'm probably going to need it later. That makes up the elixir I used that fight. It's locked. Oh great, I lost my cross, thank you. Nice, a chandelier. Alright, hold on. Hydro Storm! Hydro Storm! Holy Ring. Which will give me... This ring's holy powers make it hard for curses to be cast on the user. That sounds useful. I can't access that room yet. Nice, a closet.
Hmm. Alright, let's see what else we got. Can't access that room yet. Ruler Sword level 3. Greed Amulet. Which is right here. Amulet increases its user's luck in finding money. Pretty simple, basically. Plate mail. So we meet again. Glad to see you looking well. What can I do for you? Alright, max up. putting some furniture. Yeah, coming along nicely. I'm not going to the skeleton area yet. I might actually use some of my potions. I have 22 of them now. Big mana prism, nice. Tiny devil. Man eaters, I don't know why I just bothered. I just use Hydra Storm. Dash through. Save point. Couple things here I need to check. I'm gonna start with. Not max up, and then there's something there I can get. The full helmet. Massively increase my defense. Okay, there we go. I can actually fast travel to different places now. That's good. Roger to just place in the second castle map. There's a switch puzzle around there in Castle B. I'm guessing it's gone for this one. So it's from a simple medicine jar, which just lets me become invincible temporarily. Okay. Move down again. Head left. But it's just gonna take me back to the save point, so nope. I believe there's a boss fight coming up, I could be wrong. Oh, there's a boss fight! I think I know who it is. Oh wait! No, it's someone different. Alright, I like this. Oh! You think you're about to fight one boss. But hey! Look! It's the giant... It's the Talos that chased you at the beginning of the game! Shoot. And Talos is dead. Yeah, it's the giant armor that chased you at the beginning of the game. Excellent. Life up. Harder. I can't do anything here. Until I get a later upgrade anyway. Oh, so that means I'm gonna have to do that dreaded block puzzle. Or alternatively, I could switch over to Castle A, or Castle B, sorry, and make my way to the first area through that method. Otherwise, it's a pretty long backtrack to make my way back there. Check map. Okay. Activate this. Let's keep going. Wait, I could technically fast track all the way back to the beginning of the game.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna go back and actually change it back. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna backtrack later on to. Let's try it again. Also, the warp points here use the same animation as used for the initial doppelganger fight in Symphony of the Night. Like the little warp point animation, it's the same thing. These are the same as the save points in Symphony of the Night as well, except they don't turn into a coffin. Check the map. Alright, move on to the next area. The skeleton cave. Okay. Phonograph. Nice. That's one more furniture item. There's only a handful left. And I got the lightning robe. Just keep spamming Hydra Storm and hope to God it dies. Eventually just whip it to death and boom. Someone knew I need this. Oh, would you look at that? It's actually the way to get through here. Looks like I'm coming back to here in, Castle B. Good thing I actually decided to go here. Hydra Storm. Hydro Storm. There we go. There isn't much here besides from, like, there was a hard up last time, so shouldn't really be bothered too much about this area. Oh, just a large ghost, that's all that's here. I'm gonna... Okay, so cross... Okay, what is... I want to stick with the cross because Grand Cross is good. I think Grand Cross is personally better than Hydro Storm, so... Sure, on one hand, Hydro Storm does hit the entire screen. I just keep whipping this. I should eventually... Okay, I'm gonna be careful. If I'm not careful, I might die here. Thankfully, there's a whole bunch of enemies here I can just kill in one hit. Oh yeah, this is it. This is the block room. I hate this one. I hate this block room so damn much. But no, okay, it's not this one actually, thinking about it. A later one, no. Okay, I'm gonna have to reset. I screwed up the room. Okay, let's think of this step by step. Start off, push this all the way here. Jump, then push this down. Then start pushing this one over. Move back, push this one. Which will give me a heart max up. It's a later block puzzle I'm not looking forward to. One I'm probably gonna have to look up the solution to because yeah, I think it's this one. So I need to get the block out of here, right? So okay, it's not this one, but it's another one like this. I screwed up already. Okay, second one will go back out, go back in again. So I need to make sure I do not push the block all the way, I just need to make sure that a very small part is actually able to be walked on. So now I need to push this one. Push this along like this, and then push this one along until it reaches the other side. The last one, I believe it's the next one that's the one I hate. All the way over here's a life up. That makes up for all the damage I took earlier. Should be coming near the skeleton glass. Okay, what do we got? A pretty basic room here. Alright, this gives me the cross barrier, got it. Pretty useful sub-weapon. Oh, man, fusion spell. Damn, it's useful, like, really! Just look at this! I'm just shredding enemy health bars. Stand here and just keep moving and that's the path to the big boy, as I call it. The big boy, puzzle. Here we get the mimic. I need to get rid of this. Hit card number 5. Who numbered these? Okay. And we should be coming up to the next boss fight, which is... Legion Corpse!
I actually quite like this fight. Somewhat, to a degree anyway. Only because it's probably one of the most unique fights in the entire game.
You can't just wail on it until it's dead.
Pretty much.
Might use a big mana person. There we go. I got hit while it was dying. We get the Cypher's Charm. Speeds up the rate at which... Oh, you mean Cypher, like as in Cypher Belnade. This will be useful anyway. The increased MP, EMP haste ability, basically. Okay. Now I'm done with that fight. I'm gonna head back and, save. Cause I've got a hell moment in a minute. Which is... You probably know what it is already.
What?
The third block puzzle.
Ah.
This is hell. I need to make enough blocks to make my way up there. But I need to fit 2 down there. Which would immediately make me think, I just push these 2 blocks to the right. Alright. Yeah, you think, but no, you don't actually have to do, you don't do that. Instead, you got a very particular way of doing this. Push one of them in. Push one of them to the left. But don't push them completely into the hole. Because you're going to need to push this on top of that block. to then push that one across and completely fail it. It's not that easy to do. Instead, let me just rethink this real quick. Okay, so push this one over here. Push this one and dash over it. Push this immediately to the right. Keep it hanging out a bit. Then push this one. Have it. I still don't know how to do this. I apologize, I still don't know how to do this puzzle. Okay, let me just think through this real quick. Start with this one. Push this to here. Okay, this is a really particular setup, though. Which has me worried it's not going to work well, and I think I've already fucked it up. Yep. I forget how to do this, honestly. It's this one block puzzle that I hate about this game. Okay. Do not let go into the pit, just push it halfway over the pit. Next, go back to the above ledge and push the second crate off the right edge. Go back to the above ledge and push the... off the right edge. Oh, that's right. I need to actually push it completely. Yeah. So then I need to land this here. That was annoying. And this gives me the floodgate key. Now we're back in the first area again. Well, I can't even do anything here, so it's not like I'm going to be doing much, so... I've got the floodgate key at least. Now I'm done with this area. I can just backtrack and do the second. It's funny, because one of the last areas you're ever going to visit is actually the second castle's version of the castle entrance. Probably could have used with the Grand Cross. Or the Hydro Storm ability, but I'll be coming back here in Castle B. Relics. No wait, look at key. Enter the lines crossing the cavern. Yeah, there's a whole section of the cavern I haven't explored yet in Castle A, so hold on a minute, let me just check some system settings real quick. So I need to take the top. Okay, I can't really fully take the top path because, well, I can't exactly get. I don't have the high jump yet, so I can't scale that. It leads into the aqueduct anyway, so I got a turkey for it at least. Let me just check real quick. Okay, yep, down. And poisoned. Thankfully, I stocked up on anti-venoms. Oh, I see. Water actually damages you in this game. I'm guessing there's a relic for that? This area is submerged. What if I try using a medicine jar? Oh! Medicine jars don't work underwater, okay. I did that for leggings. I saved, thankfully, so if I die... I just want to see what's down here, that's all. Okay. The last elixir. Get up there, Juste! Come on! I made it to a boss door I can't even enter. Just kill me. That's death number 3! Which is funny because I think death's behind that door. So now I'm all the way back in the skeleton cave again. I just realized I didn't save. Do I still at least have the item I got for... Wait, I can just check. Yes, I have actually got the map completion for... Okay, don't bother going for that underwater route, because all it's gonna do is just waste my time. Because I can't even enter the door, because it's... They knew people would try and just tank their way... Which feels like an anti-metagaming sort of thing. You know the door is there, but the game won't let you in until you've deflooded the, until you've actually, got rid of the water in the lower part of the underground cavern area. I just keep walking, I can just deal passive damage. Just having a look around real quick, just to figure out where I need to go actually. Okay, never mind, I have actually explored this area. Okay.
Okay, save. Okay, think for a minute. Okay. Hint card 1. Okay, there we go. Floodgate key was used. Immense water drained away somewhere. So I can actually go fight Death now, which I believe is going to be the key to getting me to... Check the map. So at least I can go through that gauntlet now anyway. The area where I tried getting through, but I didn't drain the water first, so I died. I was trying to be smart then. Yes, save. Because I've got a date with Death now. But hey, I've drained the water down there now, so... I can actually Move. Plates. Spell book. I'm gonna equip myself with the bolt book. And we got a boss fight.
So this is where you were. Return Lydie to me! Fear not. That maiden is now with Maxim.
But why? Leave Lydie out of this!
That maiden will play an essential role in the completion of this castle.
What do you mean by that?
This castle is in a transient state, preparing for my lord's resurrection. However, the castle's not complete until these two castles have merged. In short, we must rid of your dear friend's spirit.
Maxim is a man of great strength. It won't be so easy to do as you plan.
He was born of my lord, so of course he knows ways to reinforce his power. When something is dear to you, its effect upon you becomes immeasurable.
No, surely not. Not Lydie's blood. Stay away from her!
Do not interfere. Now, I will extinguish the candle of your soul.
Grand Cross! Nice level up. But I know this isn't going to be the only. It's going to be a second phase. Pause. Items. Elixir. Grand Cross! Okay, I mistimed it then.
Not too late. The castles will soon begin to merge together. Nah, I just wanted to kick your ass, really. Let's go. And our reward is the Griffin's Wing, which allows us to super jump. Now we have full free reign over the castle.
I know how to make my way back.
And by the way, in this game, it's the only handheld Vania that requires you to do the up and down motion to perform the super jump. But hey, now that we're done with this, we can actually finish the game. Technically, we just need to collect all the pieces of Dracula. We could technically call it, but I'm not just gonna do that. I'm gonna go finish off every other boss I haven't fought yet. And fully explore the castle. Not 100% map completion, just enough to get all the other I know there's one specific oh right, I remember there's a secret area in Skeleton Den. Thankfully I could make it all the way to the save point without not too much trouble. Just activate the barrier. The cross barrier. And this is where I'm going to get the last of the spell books, I believe. Oh sweet, another level up from a skeleton glass. There we go. Okay, so it's not in this one, but this gives me a life max up. We come back out. And we end up back in the first area again. Let's just quickly backtrack all the way to the beginning area again and just use the super jump to... Okay, we can't actually do anything here yet, so... We went all that way for basically nothing. Actually, we did come here for something. So I'm gonna cycle back to the second castle. The way that the game normally would expect you to do it the first time. Actually, first of all, let's just get something while we're here. Check the map. Yep. Life max up. I know for a fact I'd missed something here. I'm gonna loop back around this way to get to the... Because I know for a fact there's a couple things I missed here. Wait, that just cycles around. Never mind. Okay, but let me just take the bottom path down. Okay. Check the map. Okay, so it's not this way, it's actually a bit further along. And I gotta go in from the other side, okay. Which I believe, in terms of relics, I've got basically all of them except for the Vlad parts. I've got all the main ones. It's just the pieces of Dracula I'm missing. Nope, nothing that one. Okay, there was something around here, but I'm trying to remember where it was exactly. I believe it was... bottom path. I seem to recall it being on the bottom path. Yeah, it was. A life max up. This is where the fire tome was. So it was further on. Actually, I'm gonna go back real quick and I'm gonna see if we can actually get that. Check the map. Oh, it's not that way. This is the way that leads to the giant bat fight, but you can completely skip that. Check the map. That's right, it was around here. Hot max up. Okay. Vlad's ring. Let's just check the relics real quick. Vlad's ring increases my look. 2 more pieces of Vlad remaining, I believe. If I just check my relics correctly. 1, 2... Oh, 3 actually. There's 3 pieces of Vlad at least. 3 relics. I know one of them is in the Skywalkway. It's locked. I can't even go this way, so... Looks like I'm going back to Castle B. Well, I'm at the point when the game's opened up to me, at least. Okay,
Yeah.
Damn, I'm near the end of the game. I honestly thought this game was gonna take longer than that. Map. Alright, so there is a path up this way. Okay, so I've actually accessed the new, let's see what's down here real quick. The Platinum Tip. Similar to the Steel Tip, except... it's platinum instead of steel, I guess. Most of the rest of this is going to be just hunting for furniture and pieces of Vlad. Okay, there's the lure key. So So yeah, now we're in the... second castle's entrance. Okay, can't do anything there yet. And that's where I got the wolf fatigues. Think back to where I actually looked to get the, Jesus Christ, how much damage? Oh, and I only got a heart max up from that. Well, that was kind of pointless. Ancient robe. Wait for it. Bang. Look, he was used. Yay, I can actually fast travel now. I'm not going to, though, because there's a certain area I need to get to. Pretty vase. Nice. I'm calling it now. The other two things I'm missing in this area are going to be above that, sort of kicking area. Where I'm gonna need those specific boots to actually get in there. Nice, a big mana prism. I needed that. No, genuinely, I needed that. Wait, while I'm here... all the way back to the save point. And from here, we get the Wizard's Urn and a Summoning Tome, the strongest spellbook in the game. Wait, no, hold on. Nice. Bullet tip. That's another one of those things. But also a little bonus fact. This thing is called the Soul of Christopher in the Japanese version. A reference to Christopher Belmont. A reference to the fact that his whip could shoot out a little fireball when he had a full whip upgrade. But he lost it as soon as he took damage. Because Christopher sucks like that. But at least I got the bullet tip. Let me just use a potion real quick and show you. Even shoots out a little fireball, like it's Castlevania the Adventure. It's pretty weak in terms of damage, but okay, there's nothing here. I'm just using this area as a bridge. Check the map. Nope. Come on, uncurse yourself, thank you. Pause. Check. Okay. The key was used. This will give me the sun armor. And if I go in here, the moon armor as well. Sun armor is good when I'm in Castle 1. Moon armor is good when I'm in Castle 2. At least that's how I remember it anyway. Now I'm going to switch back to Castle... back to the second castle so I can keep going. I'm probably going to have to do a second stream for this game. Map pause. Alright, 1, 2, 3. Nice, a heart max. Padded armor. I have weird feelings about this wall, so... There's an item I'm missing. There's a furniture piece I'm missing here, so...
And I think I know where it is. First of all, let me just... I'm probably gonna try and get... It's gonna be a really short stream tomorrow if that's gonna be, because I've done most of it today. My heart cap's at 251 now. Life max up. Eye of Lad. 2 more. Can negate curses, and then there's 2 more I'm missing. Okay. So... So what do I have? Vlad's Ring? Eye of Vlad, Heart of Vlad, Nail of Vlad. I just need the Fang of Vlad and... okay. Vlad's Ring. Eye of Vlad. Heart of Vlad. Nail of Vlad. I just need the Fang. The Fang and the Rib. Crush jump. I'm gonna need to find the crush jump. Okay. Oh hey. Demons. Those were actually a boss fight earlier. Life max up. Pause a minute. Keep hitting me there because I kind of needed to get up there. I don't think there's any more bosses left. I think I've just beaten them all. The Pike Master. Check the map. Okay. Flea armors. Of course, it had to be flea armors. Twilight cloak. Just like the one you can get for Alucard. Arabaki, not to be confused with Arahabaki, the demon in SMT. I like how there's just straight up nothing here. The hell's a 0? An O. What? What? I can't access that room, it is locked. Wait, stick with the cross. I love these enemies, the Simon Wraith. They attack just like Simon. And they even die just like him in the original NES game. Though I guess that's technically slightly a reference to the whip skeletons in Castlevania 3. You know, the skeletons that use the whip? Life max up. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Sorry, just like doing that. Oh damn, he lost all his lives. Damn.
And,
Unfortunately, he does still hit like a truck. Crushing boot. I'm just trying to find the crushing boots. Oh, look at that. It's also locked. Funnily enough, it's also a way to the final area. A way back to the center of the castle. So I can't exactly do much here at the moment. So we're just gonna use... Oh. Pause a minute. Check. Yep. Head down. There's a save point, but it's on the other side, just outside the center of the castle, and I just need to find the last of the actually a couple things I need to find around here. But the most important one here is going to be the save point. Or not! Okay! I'm gonna wrap it up there. So, I'll be finishing the game tomorrow. See you guys then.
Farewell.